Hello? Let me raise the roof off this joint. Okay. Game is loading. Let's see if we can turn off the music. Let's see what happens. Okay. What? Let's see. Okay, you just hear me right now. Oh gosh. Okay. Hello. Okay, hold on. I might have to take my overlay off and make this bigger. Hello. Okay. The game is ready and Div is fudging up. It's fine. Div is not meant for this. There we go. Okay, I'm off to the corner. I might need to be a little bit bigger. There we go. I need the booba to be seen.
Team 17.
Where are we? Where am I? Hold on here. Give me a moment. Burb.
Team 17.
Sassy champions.
Date. Everything.
Okay. I think we got it. It's a little bit fudged up. It's going way too wide. On my end, it's really big. I need to figure out how to make the window smaller. What game? Where game? Booba. Yeah, where game? Okay, I made myself a little bit bigger. I'm off to the side, like, really bad. Hold on. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna turn off my... Not my chat. Chat, you stay there. Chat, you stay there. I'm gonna turn off the display for chat. Nope. This one. There we go. I'm like, chat, you stay there! I'm gonna put you guys up here. There we go. Okay, so the resolution, yeah. It's massive, brothers. It's massive. Okay. Oh, there we go. I think I fixed that. Okay, hold on. Escape window. Okay. Okay, now I fixed it. Now I fixed it. Alright. It's because I can't see chat very well. Okay. It was going into my double screen, brother. It's going to my double screen. Okay, we got it all fixed out. Okay, can you hear the music? Is it good? Is it good? Is it good? Are we percolating? Are we ready? Okay, hold on. This will not be on YouTube. Hold on. Okay, hold on here. I'm too massive, brothers. I'm massive. Okay. 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 Hello, it's me, Divi. And today we are playing Date Everything. We are in a part 1 series in case this turns out to be longer than intended, as well as if for any reason we don't get to finish the whole thing or there was more things to be seen, then this will be a first part series of Date Everything. Alright, Divi has been so anxiously waiting, I believe for almost a year, if not months, of Date Everything. When I first heard this game being a thing, I was anxiously waiting, and it was in my wish list for quite some time. Can't tell you who I remember hearing this from. Can't tell you when I heard this from. I can tell you where I heard this from, which is from Steam. Who, what, when, where, how. But we're here. This game is out, and I'm super excited. I hear it lowly. Okay, let me raise the volume. Alt, window, escape. Okay, let me raise the volume up high. Okay. The sound's kind of low though too. You ain't massive. Hello, TikTok or YouTube. Hello. Okay, let's see options. Oh, the music is already loud. Jeez Louise, it's not that loud. Maybe I'm just too loud. I'm loud. Okay, go back. I'm super excited. Okay, I've been desperately waiting for this game. Name, Divi. They already have my stuff. Okay, city of residence, Coolsville. That sounds lame. Date of birth, 606. That's not my birth date, brothers. They, them, she, her, he, him. Let's do she, her. If they had the option of like other, I would choose other. I'm a free spirit, let's say that, okay? I'm a free spirit when it comes to crap. I don't care. Coolsville sounds stupid as fudge. Whatever. I guess I'm cool or whatever. Let's go with, let's see. Oh god. I don't know my English. Batty booty. I don't know. It's not even how you spell booty. There. That's all I got. Okay. Next. I said next. Oh, check this box. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, I don't like checking boxes off. Alrighty. Some of the first makeup was eyeshadow invented in Egypt by grinding lapis into powder. Blue powder was only used by royalties. Oh. Battyville, brother.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
Sorry if you hear growling, barking, or any of that sorts. It's my manager. He's always in the room. He's never not in my room
The sticky notes on your
or
bulletin
in
board
stream
remind you of your ultimate
watching
goal.
us.
But for now, it's time to get to work.
Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, I'm lowering it. I'm trying to raise the volume. Okay, it's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. What the fuck? Okay. Start your new job at your computer. Got it. Make enemies. Oh, shoot. So we have make enemies. Find love. That is our goal. That is our mission. We are here to find love. We've been going on monster prom dates. Hasn't been working out for us. So we're here on date everything. Get friends. Got it. Make enemies. I'm looking around first. Okay, can we leave? No. Okay. Oh, we can't switch on and off. Okay. Self-love. Who wants self-love? We're here for the... Never mind. I was gonna get aggressive. Sorry. The self-love well-being guide. Got it. The secret life of inanimate objects. Hey, brothers! They're already foreshadowing what's going to happen. My house was abducted by hot people. Yeah. Can you see? Let's see. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Ooh. Okay. I'm looking at stuff. Let me explore. Let me explore. None of these books are importante, so let's see. Ooh! Cute. Okay, we can't actually mess with the objects. What does that say? Decluttering your life. Okay, something. And this one says tech, new tech, power on. Got it. Okay. And that's just paper. Okay. What does it say? DD&D. Dreamers. Oh. Dive dreamers. I don't know. Magical stories. That wasn't that funny. I'm sorry. It was stupid! Leave me alone! Okay. Let's get on. Oh, shoot.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Oh, Tom! Okay, so if you haven't noticed while he was talking, I wasn't paying attention one bit. I'm just joking. Not really. There's a point system behind me. So that's what I was looking at. So you have like 1,000 gems. I only have 10 gems right now. Let's see. Yeah, you can see it right there. I only have 10 gems. It says pens are 1,000. Mug is 5,000. Keychain is 8,000. The mug, which is larger, is 10,000. And retirement is 7,500. No, 1,000. Jeez. 75,000. Not available to remote workers. Got it. Okay. And then of course my name's Divi. I got a rating of 1 star so far because we just started. And we work for David Moist. Oh, David Moist!
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Let's see. Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Shut up, Dinglebert. Oh, God. I do have a great attitude.
I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Something happened. My camera! My camera! What happened? Hold on, guys. Burb. 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 I think we're back. We're back! Okay, hold on. I think my cat's meowing. He might be hungry. I will also BRB. Here, listen to the music. Okay, I'm back. Okay. We got some snackies for our date. Okay, so Tom is our manager. What are we saying here? That's wonderful. You should be proud. I am very much. Seems like you're customer success strategist. Sure. Who cares? Let me go. I am very much.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay, champ. Okay. So we got some.
Hey, you there?
There she is. World's best friend.
Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Cute.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
Laying it on thick there. BFA and customer service, baby.
That's right. Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
You have new tasks.
Okay. Sewing machine. Select the customer service.
I have a broken sewing machine.
It seems to be... What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Bitch, that sounds like you need to get a new one.
Can I get a refund, though?
No. What? I'm gonna get in trouble. That bitch don't need a refund.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
Oh, well, rude.
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
Okay, let me transfer you to my manager.
Thank you.
I ordered this cat.
I ordered this couch, but it popped. What happened? Okay, hold on. Workplace? I ordered this couch, but it popped, and now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. I don't order the couch. I'm sorry, would you like to go on a date? Why would you even buy an inflatable couch? Issue. I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay. Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen's wet.
Yeah.
We will issue... Were you using the couch on the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
What the fuck? This bitch.
Why don't
If
they
you use-
ever tell you this?
If you use your knives near the couch, that will void the warranty. I'm sorry to hear about your loss. I'm sorry to hear about
Okay,
your
bye.
loss. Okay, bye! What the fuck? This sounds like a sketchy.
I am a science teacher at Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
I'm a science teacher in Pronto Palace High School. Are you sync? Oh, dude, all of them keep asking if they want to go on a date. It's crazy. This type of science is above my current... Are you... Okay, what should it do normally?
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Can you prove you're a science teacher? This is science about marijuana. This type of science is above my current Valdivian level. Can you prove you're a science teacher? I feel like saying, can you prove you're a science teacher is gonna make them mad.
Meeting?
Meaning? Please wait as I transfer you to my manager. I can't help him.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
You counted every single
Yes, every single one.
one? Someone's got time on their hands. That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
That is our mistake. We will be issuing you a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
My soul. Okay.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources.
Jeez
If your
Louise.
department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Ow. Okay.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tom.
Oh, knew you were always
Sure
good
thing.
for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
I knew that was coming. Should we have a species be concerned about this? Oh god. Hold on. I'm trying to fix. There we go. Okay. Now I reel myself back in. Okay. So this bitch is trying to take over the company. No, just kidding. Should we, as a species, be concerned about this? Let's try it.
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Jeez. So basically, they're saying work, knowing that you will get fired.
So are you one of the affected people?
Well, I prefer to say I was liberated. Lost my job,
I
yeah.
knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired, I'm in limbo. Don't be sorry, I'm not actually fired yet. It's okay, like a bad party, my job is just in limbo.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, They're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Yeah, I signed up, but didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later? Yeah. Okay. Oh, how do I escape? Okay, check the message on your phone. Discord, not Discord. Discord. The. That's funny. Workspace. Settings. Main menu. Okay. Let's see.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
When's that? Cool, sounds fun. Boring. When's that?
Well, not now.
Okay. Thought you're supposed to have our friend on Discord. Escape. So can we now open the doors? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. My mouse is a little sensitive. There's a tree out there. Okay, that doesn't work. What the hell? Oh, the drone! Sounds so low. He's knocking down the window, but I can barely hear it. Alright. Oh, we can finally leave. All the way? Just knock down my stuff. Ah! The glasses! Bye, drone.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. Certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
She is cute.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of glasses? Shut up. I hate you already. Oh gosh. I would like to skip this particular conversation. Talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Instead of aviator? Oh gosh, it's so loud.
Woo!
Let me lower it. Now it's too loud. Okay. Dateviator instead of aviator. Because, you know, not sponsored. What do I... Oh. Yeah.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Cool.
Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
I guess.
Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a creepy grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Yes.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
I love the voice. This is so good. I do like, so far, I'm just gonna say this, as a lazy connoisseur, I enjoy that I don't have to read this. I was fully expecting that I would. I'm hoping that the rest of this game we don't have to read, and that they will have voiceovers for all of this. Let me adjust so that I'm ready for dating. Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay. I gotta adjust myself because we're trying to get game on. This is love. So let me take my pants off and let me get go. No, just kidding. I'm not taking my pants off. Okay. I am trying to move some stuff around. I'm like feeling. I'm trying to move so that I can get gamer ready. I'm realizing that I'm not in the best position. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we're not conflicted and we're not constricted and we are ready to go.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
With me? Oh, little old me. I'm not ready for that. Okay. Let's go!
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Well, what is that gonna be? Oh, I pressed...
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go, go.
Okay, shoot the door. Okay, press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Okay. Hold down the space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak to it. Ah. Oh. Can I say already? I think it's highly funny because it's super bright, like the opacity's crazy. Or is it the saturation? The saturation. They said I could go to any door. Or are they under the impression that I go to that front door? Is it space?
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
I love his voice. He sounds so awesome. I don't know if he's for me. He's a little too stiff for me, but he sounds amazing. I love his voice. I love talking to him or hearing him. Dorian. I got a door. Oh, next.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me? I'm just along for the ride. I am Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip this particular conversation. I don't know if I'm right for him. I'm just along for the ride.
I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Ah.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Why Dorian dressed like a Soviet Union pimp? I know! He's... can I say though, I think you know what they tried doing is it seems like they tried adding the element of the door, like the wooden part of the door, into his design, and I think that they just rolled with it, you know? You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Okay.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Yeah, I see that Dorian and I could be friends along the line. Actually, let's be honest. If Dorian was a real person, me being a real person, I feel like I would annoy the shit out of Dorian. But I feel like there would be that one day where I would need some help, and I would need some protection, and he would come and save me, and then we would be really good friends. It would be like this unspoken friendship. I don't ever see like me and him dating. Let's be honest. Wait, are they like the furniture from Princess and the Beast? Beauty and the Beast? Oh well, I'm dumb. Yeah, okay, so hi Benny. Hi. Oh, also Promex, I don't even think I said hi to you. Hi Promex, I love and appreciate you, and I hope you're having a very great day. Benny, we're playing a game called Date Anything or Everything. Date Everything. With the game Date Everything, as we are playing, we are gonna be able to date anything that is in the house.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
So right now we're talking to the front door. He manifested into a man.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Dorian, the cool bro in the group. Yeah.
Human, you seem like a good soul. So we'll be friends. For now.
Oh shit, that sounds like he's gonna murder me.
Friends. As it should be.
Friends, as it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Ah. Naive. Unruffled. Okay, so we got smarts, poise, empathy. Oh, we're gonna get so many points for empathy. Because I'm an empath, if you don't know. I'm an empath. Charm. I didn't see the fat C. Charm and sass. I'm humorless right now. I'm naive, which I'll probably stay naive. I'm unruffled right now. I'm aloof and I'm dull. Got it. Specs. Oh, now it spells out specs like a fucking dummy. Key. Oh, we don't need all this. We get that. We know what the words mean. Go back.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official.
Ooh, front Dorian. Front Dorian.
Be able to choose some more advanced options.
Okay. So, I'm sorry, I didn't fucking listen to a word she just said. Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options. Oh, interesting. Poise 5, I feel ever so slightly more confident. Interesting.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
As an empath, she's definitely an empath. I used my empath powers to tell.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian.
Duty calls, love. I can't do the right accent. You sound so good.
And then shoot my beebs while it's out.
Okay, phone I think is to escape. What did she want us to do? Awaken your phone. Oh, main menu? Are you sure you want to go? No. I'm confused. Where am I going? Got credits? Oh, go back. Okay, wrong credits. Specs. Welcome to Specs. Here you can track how your own personality changes as you learn from the objects around you. You achieve +5 on one of your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any dateable object for the first time. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by checking which specs icon shows up on each datable's profile on the Datadex. Okay. Let's be honest, I'm gonna forget that, but that does sound really great because I'd like to, of course, make sure that my empath points are like totally up, bro. And in order for me to get my empath points up, I have to make sure that I'm looking at those specs that those dateable guys give me. Okay, go back. I think this is twirling. Do I need to be anywhere here? No. Okay. No. Okay. How do I get out? Get out. Get out of this cord. Press tab. Okay. Well, skip it. Okay. Can I? Sorry, but today is special. There's a method to my madness, I promise. Well, what am I supposed to do? Do I go back in here? She said to go on my phone, but... Space? No. I see a button on the side over here, but I don't know what that is. Wait, hold on, what? This used to have great view until they built that unsightly skyscraper next door. Got it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So many things I can fall in love with. I thought you were supposed to do something in here. Awaken your phone. How? You save. Okay, go back. Was that something? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? It says awaken your phone. I don't understand. Oh! Do we... Yeah! I'm so dumb. Okay.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Cute! I love her outfit.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Whoa! What just happened? And now my phone is talking. Hey, you're a phone. I get it. I would like to skip this conversation. Whoa, what just happened? Now my phone is talking?
Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work. Hello!
Phoenicia? Did I say that right? Phoenicia?
Hey there!
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from VTuberEN.
She's kinda cute, right?
I've been doing a little tutorial with her about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I just realized that, like, her neck part, I think is a camera. What kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. What? Look.
Aw, yeah, that's the one.
Damn, she's a thick phone. This is just my face. I'm going to take that as a compliment.
And it's a lovely one. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
Oh God.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia!
I was right, it's Phoenicia. How much more do we have? Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Okay. Where am I? Aha!
There's a distinct air of mystery to the
She looks like a doctor.
She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
Maggie. Cute.
You're not a suspect, are you?
I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'll do my best, but no guarantees.
Truthful.
Yeah, I'm truthful. Okay, so far, I don't see myself dating the magnifying glass. She kind of gives me teacher. I don't know if I'm down to date it. Like a science teacher, like a scientist, you know. But like, she looks like a mad scientist, and, you know, I'm a little too dumb for that.
Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Oh, that's dirty.
Unlike Skylar's Data Dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Maybe if she has a different outfit. Yeah, maybe. I like the fact that it's a hat. I think this outfit here is not working for me. You know, with this cute hat, if she had like a more like a 50s how do you say, like, you know, like those housewives, the fit like in the 50s with the cute little dresses and everything, I think maybe it would work. But I'm not feeling it with this one. I don't think I feel like we could be good friends though. Cool, can't wait to find all of you.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Okay. Dang, it's already nighttime. Okay, so Data Dex. Skylar Specs, Phoenicia. Hold on, I'm trying to move my mic. Okay, Phoenicia, Data, Skylar Specs. And who's the other one? Maggie, right? Okay, so Phoenicia. Oh gosh, is that what's his face? Is his name Kane or Crane or what? Cronus from that game. I can't remember the game. Cronus. Dorian. This is Dorian when he's like casual. He looks like he's freaking cowboy. Oh, that's so interesting. There is a cowboy. There's a cat. Okay, it looks like a snake maybe? Oh no, I bet you it's a statue. Oh, that's freaking water. A bunny. A TV. Okay, go back. Phoenicia. Rumors. Okay, Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom, first door to the on the left. It's not you, it's him. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Spec Ops. This mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. Ah. Okay, so we gotta go to the bedroom. Said first door to the left. Oh, there's more doors. Can we? A gym! Oops. A bathroom? We have no reflection. Am I a dude? Dang. Wanted to be a girl. A cute girl. So here's objects that we could date. I wonder if I date this one, will this one help us with our electricity bill? That's a secret. Got it. Let me close all the doors. It's kind of creepy. Wait, the closet. Ooh. Dang, we got so many objects. Okay. Yeah. I see the ball and I'm just like, you can keep me round, baby girl. They said I need to be in shape. They didn't say what kind of shape. Okay. Maybe if oh, you a vampire? I'm a vampire. I'm. Okay. Let's see. Closet. The hanger. A lot of boxes that we could date. I assume that like if you unlock one box, that it unlocks all the boxes. Same with like the hangers. If you do one hanger, you unlock all the hangers. This is pretty. The elefante. Alright, bed.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Okay, but she's gorgeous.
How strange then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Hey there, stranger.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
I'm scared. All my life has been leading up to this moment right here, and I don't know what to do with myself. It'd be wild to have like 50 hanger boy or girlfriend. No, would it?
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
She's scared. I like Betty already.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
You right. Yeah, you right. When you right, you right. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it? I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I'd been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I like the first one.
Beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long.
Stop biting your lip! What you gonna do with all the hangers? Shut up!
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I hope so. I have been alone by choice. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. I would see how it's any of your business. That's not really my thing.
Oh, I see. But you know, even if it isn't... There are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner. Cuddling, for one. Reading side by side.
That's more my speed. I mean, like, oh gosh! I'm just not there yet currently. Oh gosh.
That's wonderful. Some of the most intimate acts are non-sexual, you know. I wish more people understood that. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
I bet you would like that, me sleeping on you.
You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Dude, I love the voice for this one. It's good. Oh, Holy Toledo's Batman. Holy Toledo's Bad Betty. I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. Oh no. Love to get to know you better.
How lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Sounds like I have no choice. It's a date. See you tonight!
See you then.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Stop talking to me like that! Okay, I think I have to switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. God, I hate that. Still can't interact with this guy. Tap?
Good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love?
Yeah, let's go! Just getting all excited, bro. Relax. You're a little too eager, beaver. Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house? Why am I doing this?
Glad you asked. to you for a reason. A well, mysterious reason.
Can I know what the reason is? Right, from the... Can I know what the reason is?
Not until I know that I can trust you.
Got it.
Since there's no one else here you could ask about it, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Any other questions?
Where should I go next?
I would suggest
Oh
following
gosh,
up
my
with
dog
Maggie
scared me.
Next.
It's okay. I would suggest to follow up with Maggie next.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
Shh. Okay, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh. You certainly can.
Yes, I win.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
But I want to confess I'm a new user?
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see. Any other questions?
No. I guess that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's date!
Alright. So... let's go with, escape. Let's see data decks. Now, Phoenicia. Let's scroll Dorian. Where's Betty? Also Maggie. Are they all the way down here? That's crazy. Wait, there's Maggie. Oh, look at Betty. She's so cute. Okay, go back. Okay, rumors. It's not you. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. I wonder if that means we have to go to Dorian and talk to him? I wonder if any door is Dorian.
The way to the bedroom is through me. Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Ha ha! The very thought of it makes me crack up.
It is so hilarious.
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Ha ha ha! I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I feared that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings. Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you.
He's not funny! What do you mean?
Anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
Anyone who I might not find at first seems pretty normal from what I've seen. No, it's okay, just checking. Anyone who I might...
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot. She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored. You can find her on the dresser.
Ah, I'll have to keep a lookout.
Please do. She might be in need of some help from what I've been hearing. What can I do for you?
Nada.
Enjoy.
Thank you, Dorian. Okay, so any door is Dorian. So then I think that we're right in thinking that if... Oh wait, let me tab. Okay, tab. So this is its own thing, okay. I thought the diary was there. Oh, this is the diary. Okay, let's go to Maggie, because I think they said that we had to go to Maggie.
Oh, hello again. Come for more rumors? Looking for more suspects?
No, I just want to see if you were interested in taking our relationship further. Oh god. I am. You get any more for me? I want to find more datables.
Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Should I be afraid? Suspect or potential dates?
Why not both? Here are some rumors that I have turned up. Johnny Splash, shower. Location, downstairs bathroom. Winifred water heater, location, office closet. Lyric literature, books. Location, anywhere.
Anywhere. Okay, I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe. These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult. The Shadow knows, because he's here.
Tell me how I can find him.
Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow. If you can find one around here, I would investigate.
A permanent shadow. Thanks for your help, Maggie.
You're welcome, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
Keep pointing those spectacles at everything you see, and you'll find a whole array of potential suspects at your fingertips. Or eyelids, as it were. Phoenicia can help you track down plenty of other rumors, if you're looking for more.
Alright. Shadow. Is that the shadow?
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Why is he making me laugh? I don't know why.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Why did he sound different?
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal, grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
Wow. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting, but I promise you it wasn't that. I was thinking of more like a human-esque.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX.
What?
Exclamation point.
I got scared.
See you.
Shadow Lord. Oh gosh, this is funny. I feel like I have no content because I can't do anything. Like, it just writes itself. Sweet handle.
Of course.
Don't look at me like that.
I am darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Sure, I totally understand.
Do you?
He got sweaty.
I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Thanks. Sign me up.
Yes. So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
What the dog doing? I noticed that one of my shadows was wrong.
Did you find that out on your own?
Yeah, because I'm smart.
Or did you use a hint?
The music is so funny. On my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
What are you trying to accomplish? What do you mean? What are you trying to accomplish?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
He's like, too much.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
I'll lick your darkness. Oh, I hate that spooky feeling. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights up down.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be.
Dude, he makes me laugh.
Such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like, platonically? Like, romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
He got shy.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Hi, Kilo! You're dating everything, Divvy? Ma'am, I begin to question you. Question me. Dave subscribed for 22 months. Dude, you have been subscribing to me for 22 months. You realize how far our friendship has gone? I love you, Kilo. Thank you. I have 0 questions. I have many questions. I have 0. I have many.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind.
And that because I love you, Divvy. Dude, we're on a hunt to date everything. We tried Monster Prom. We couldn't get a date on Monster Prom. So now we're here dating everything. We're hoping to find love. We're on our mission for love.
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark surge. What troubles you, my penumbra?
I'm his penumbra. Oh, Divvy, guess what? Chicken butt? Yes, Kilo. Your moniker? The special Amar? The Great Cataclysm. What troubles you, my penumbra? Special armor.
How have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments? They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
Got it.
Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
Ah, cool, you got new emotes? It's cool. A dog pulling out them big fancy words. How Shakespearean, I know. We love Shakespeare. Oh, I love your new emotes. They look so cool. I love the hips on the lady. I love them ass and titties.
Emerge as my true, awesome form.
He
I
fucking
sense
coughed.
your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra. And what troubles you, my Penumbra?
Your moniker?
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to
Emma
capture
Frost?
my
Man, we
very
need a gaming session on Rivals. Sure. I don't have Rivals though. What about the X's and 420s?
Signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
It's free. I just don't have it.
You can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
On Steam, I'll check it out.
Which is
but also too, it depends on how much it's going to damage my PC.
What troubles you, my Penumbra?
Okay, nothing else troubles me, but I think we have to go through all of these, so I gotta click them all.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
I double-checked the stats. I'll admit I have missed you, though. I've missed you, too. If you ever want a VC, I guess, or if you have a VC thing in your Discord, I'll try and see if I can join, since I'm on my summer break. What is this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at
I'm free tomorrow. Okay, I'll see when at any time when I'm free. I'll see if we can hang.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
He's so funny, I love him. The dark power? Did I do a bad thing? The dark power?
I knew I had a good feeling about you.
All I'm gonna say is I got a few surprises for you. Nothing bad, I assure you. Okay.
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
I don't see a difference. It's true. You look mighty and sexy. Let's do it.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Cool.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
I didn't even know I can get the light. let's say I added Pengu, Johnny Bravo, and Baloo from the Jungle Book in the zoom in.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
That is so funny. I didn't know that we could also date the light. That's gonna be kind of hard, no? How are we able to date the light? I'm trying to see if I can. I don't even think I can. The light's not the same as the shadow. Like, it's very hard because it highlights the objects, not the light. Well, here, but the light. Nope, there's no light here. I'm some freaking dude. A plunger! Okay, wait, hold on. Tab. Not tab, sorry. Escape. Rumors. So we got some new people. So, dear friend, Dorian. Diana is the diary found on the dresser. We have Johnny Splash, who is the shower. We have Johnny Splash. Data says the lyrics. Maggie says that the lyric literature, a potential... Okay, so lyric literature, which is any book in the house. We still have Reggie. Don't know who Reggie is. Maggie says that the Winifred is a potential date or missing in the found office closet. A miscreant? Oh. Let's go to the diary. I think they said that the diary, go up. I think they said the diary needed help or was troubled.
A strange figure stands before you. A
She's
whirlwind of
cute.
conflicting energies and vibes. Manic
Anyway,
and
Dewey, I'ma head to bed. I'm up at 6 a.m. Miss you, love you, and we'll talk to your wonderful self tomorrow. Okay, have a good night. Kilo, love you. See you tomorrow.
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might
Thank you
make
for
of your
stopping
thoughts
by.
transcribed on paper. But if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask?
Hey there, new friend.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Tell me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pink. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
Let's turn it on.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with this type of stuff. I'm okay with this type of stuff. Okay, but then I should say, for YouTube reasons, please know that they're already giving us a content warning. If this is something that's a little too heavy, I would definitely say please don't watch, and I'll see you in the next one. But for those of you that are on my Twitch, if that's too heavy for you, anything that we play here, please feel free to take a step back, and I will see you on the next one.
Carry on then. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been. Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
You might have been to a beach, I'm not sure. I think it's normal for people to forget things.
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's not that rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
I didn't mean anything. I didn't mean anything bad. Whatever I said. You're not making any sense. No, this one.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a loose drink in his hand, I didn't mean it. It's mean. It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
She's got a lot of personality. Like me.
And with that, she is gone.
Okay. Before I go to bed. What's with that smile?
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy. You cool with that? Or you want to skip
it? We're cool with it.
Carry on then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. What the fuck? I was, well, it's a little embarrassing.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
I was trapped in a giant bowl of pudding and had to eat my way out. I was a cartoon dog swimming. I had the ability to fly, but only if I doggy paddled in the air.
Oh, I've had dreams like that too. Not the doggy paddling, but, you know, you're given the opportunity to do something amazing, but in the most embarrassing manner.
In like Sin, let's go.
Are your dreams always like this?
Define like this.
You know, relatively pleasant.
I'm not sure.
Maybe it's for the best if you find you don't remember yours. You'd think a bed would have nothing but pleasant dreams, right? But I don't sleep well at all these days.
Why is that?
Well, that's not something I want you to worry your sweet little head about.
Oh, baby girl, I'll always worry about you. You're my bed. I'll sleep with you, I'll sleep on you, I'll sleep under you. I'll sleep right next to you, baby girl. I don't even give a fit.
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight,
See you then.
See you tonight.
Yeah. Wednesday. Is there anything else I can do? I kind of stick to like the limit of like 3, I think, or 4. I just want to see. I don't think I could do the shadow. I want to see, because it's dark, if we could do the shadow. Are we allowed? Oops, you've already taken the object today. Okay. Yes, I think it's only like about 3 or 4 that we could do a day. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. What? Okay, tab, click. Okay. I want to see really quick if we have anything we need to do on the computer. Like, I know we were quote-unquote fired, but I don't know if we're still supposed to get on the computer. Nope. There's a washer and dryer. Can we leave? There's a vacuum. There's so many objects in here. Oh. Could we cook something? Nope. Wait. Oh, if I put tab, I bet you we could do each object in there. And I just want to see if we're allowed to leave at any point.
Are you thinking of leaving?
No.
It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
Okay, I'll stay. Okay, I'll stay. Wait. Okay, I'm always checking. Now put tab. Data decks. Oh, I wonder who that is. I'm looking. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. She's a rock star. Okay. I love the hair. Cute. So many cute shapes and shadows. Okay. There's Diana. And there's Betty. That looks cool too. Sailor Moon! Oh my gosh, I'm like freezing up. Okay. Hello. Let me see. There we go. Okay, let me get out of here. All of a sudden it started freaking... Oh my gosh, it's starting to tweak.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a freaking blast. It's going okay, I guess. Having a tough time.
Oh, yes! I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
I want to talk about features and utilities. Let's chat about you. Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I want to talk about some features. Can we talk about how all the things, dating objects, things work? Let's talk about our relationship. I don't want to... let's see.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do you get to know feelings? How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to ask me about myself.
Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need? Scoochin'. Anything else?
I'm all day.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Okay. Let's talk to something new. Ah, I do love I love a good breakfast, but those aren't breakfast. A pizza. Okay, close for now. Wait, can I close it? I can't close things. Can I do the little chicken? I can! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. A wine. Wait, tap. Why can't we get in? Excuse me? Cookies? I'm so nervous, I don't know who to pick. I'm trying to pick somebody new. Music? Let's try this. I'm like overwhelmed.
The flapper you see before you
She's
stands
cute.
in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. But she dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
I'm not much of a dancer. I don't think music. May I have this dance?
Up, head down, and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Now you're on the trolley.
You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Okay. Sorry, I had to message some family.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainy.
Rainy! I love the name.
How you doing? I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I didn't even know you still worked, honestly. I didn't even know you still worked. I was gonna come around soon. I'm not really into vinyls. I feel like a lot of these are gonna hurt her feelings. I was gonna come around soon.
Uh-huh. Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
I love so far how each of them have their own song or music as they talk. It's probably because you're playing them at the wrong speed. They're bored of you. I can't imagine why.
Me neither. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainy's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
The light. The light!
For a moment, you wonder if your date-viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches! It's me again, Lux.
I love that. Hey, bitches. He's the light. Oh, I want to be friends. Whether I'm a guy or not in this game, I feel like I don't think he would be, I'd be his type because I'm technically, you know, not a guy. Hi? Hey, I'm not bitch, much less plural. Dang, you're literally flawless. Hey!
Wow, seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
That I am alive. Wow! Sorry, I didn't notice. So you're an influencer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful. We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influnker.
Influnker?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Oh, I see. That's a mouthful. I see, that's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is why we say influnker. It's like literally so much easier.
Influnker, influencer, it's the same thing. Oh my gosh, my shit is dying. I have determined that I hate you. Goodbye! Right, so what does an influnker do?
We make everyone's life better. We light up everyone's life. We make everyone's life better.
How exactly do you do that? Could you improve my life?
Could I? Yes. Will I? Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you better. I can share my daily routine with you. It is literally amazing. Or I can grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
I love him. He's great. He's such a bitch. What's your daily routine? Tell me about your services. What's your daily routine?
So, I get up every morning at 2:30 a.m. First thing I do is a cold plunge, followed by a cup of puke water.
Puke water? Cool, I've heard of that. What's puke water?
Oh, it's so cool. It's water, but super alkaline, and with microfecalia in it.
Microfecalia. I'm not gonna ask what that is.
Next up is a 50-mile run. But I do it while wearing an extra weighted shade. And I film my 3rd piece of content.
Which is?
While running, I film one of my patented Lux Talks.
Oh, how's that go?
Oh, pure inspiration. Each one is totally unique and amazing. Here's an example. Hi Luxies, it's me, Lux. I hope you're all out there crushing. Obviously I am. And we love that for me. Go out there and let your light shine bright. And never give up on your goals. You can do it, guys.
Oh, that was inspiring. Cool.
Sure, whatever.
What the fuck? Okay, now I'm starting to see why they have hate. I feel like this guy's gonna hate me before I hate
For
him.
the rest of the day, I basically just film content. And receive free things. And I might take a trip somewhere like Mallorca. I pretty much travel everywhere at the speed of light.
Oh wow, I'm totally inspired now. Thanks, Lux.
Yeah, no problem. I'm literally all about saving lives.
I'm starting to like the darkness a little bit better than the light. Saving them?
From mediocrity. Anyway, I gotta run. I have 6 parties to attend, and I need to eat something. Maybe I'll have a bowl of my favorite soup. It's pho, but with wontons in it. Guess what I call it?
Photon, woton, no, photon.
Lux's super original soup. You can find the recipe on my recipe blog. You'll have to scroll through my life story for about 15 minutes first. But it's there. Come see me again sometime.
Okay, give me a moment, guys. Let me take my dog out. He's crying.
This is so totally what friendship is and always has been.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay, so we got sass, which is 5. So now we're at poise at 5 and sass at 5. Dang. I need to figure out where I can get empathy. Dong dong! Sam!
Hey!
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Something weird happened to me. Boy, I do. Kinda. My life got a lot weirder. Something weird happened to me?
Go on and tell me.
Got a mysterious package. I got this weird gift in the mail. Someone sent me a package. I got this mysterious package. It was mysterious.
What, just out of nowhere? So what?
Special glasses. Glasses with certain power. These glasses that can do it. Special glasses.
What's so special about them?
They can bring household objects to life. They make gajinkas out of stuff in my house. They can turn any object into a person, sort of.
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I guess that I'm not done yet. I don't want to tell her too much, but it makes me have to tell her so much. I'm getting to know them. We're hanging out. Might be developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
As a heart attack, why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
They're called date viators. Don't disrespect the date viators.
Date viators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
That she gets for talking to me. Okay, specs. Okay, get out. Okay. Where's the shadow? Oh, I want to do the shadow at night, so... let's do, the shower, I think is right. Let me see, what was it that... Oh, what was it? Rumors. See, Johnny Splash. In the shower. Maggie says that the shower is a potential dateable. Okay. Okay, go back. Escape. Okay. The shower.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But there's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe, a stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Oh, because you're a shower, I get it. Don't think I know you well enough to get just for that. I don't think I know you well enough for that just yet. Glad I know I got the non-slip shower mat. Oh, because you're a shower? I got it.
You bet your biscuits. Ain't nothing getting past you, I reckon. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a
maybe cinnamon? I like cinnamon.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
He's not for me, but I think it's funny. you're sweet. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, you're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash. Whoa!
Awakening. I got an achievement.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I can tell. I can tell, and I really appreciate it. Well, you're doing great. I'll say, well, you're doing great.
I'm just trying to do my old great-granddaddy proud. It was a septic tank, you know. 1,000-gallon. Double compartment. Polyethylene. Through and through. No fooling. Ain't that the truth?
I forgot to read it.
It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Tell me more.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater. Or toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Depends on the bathroom.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
Flirting with attractive strangers, binge TV, using the toilet, and flirt with attractive strangers.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
1 week, 1 fortnight, 12 minutes?
Oh, that's positively accurate. It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wow. I'm wasting a ton of water. I'm usually in and out in like 30 seconds max. I'm more of a bath person myself. Oh shit. Wow, I'm wasting a ton of water.
Shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
Oh, we can't do this because we don't have smarts. Mine all feel endless. No one told me there'd be a test. Absolutely no idea. Mine all feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume.
Muchacha is right.
Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
And that's the problem. And what's the problem? 1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair. Ew! And that's a problem. That sounds amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July. Which is really bad. In case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up, go boogieing down at the dance hall or
I'll be right
something.
back. Let me go get my dog.
Can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling. No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence.
Okay.
Do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible.
You're gosh darn right. Sorry. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm trying to adjust. You're gonna hear a lot of microphone. There we go. Better to hear you with, my dear.
Bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Dreams? What dreams? It's okay, you're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that, but do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
Like what?
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip, and that's all there is to it.
Please, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you gotta plus I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Anything.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow.
Okay.
So this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
I will, Johnny, I promise.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick.
This, showerhead?
Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues. Uh-huh.
Okay, let me go to... Did I hear Johnny? I just heard him! I heard Johnny Splash in the back. I just want to see the shadow really quick before we tango.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
I don't know what it is. I'm so totally weak for this guy. I think it's because he already gave me a nickname, Penumbra. I'm such an idiot. I love it. He's great. I don't know what it is. I do, but I don't know. What is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something
What the fuck is he doing?
He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Ah! Is something crawling on me? Ah! Did you summon bugs? I love silverfish.
Yes!
Am I infested with bugs now? Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadowlord.
Witness my power! Witness my mercy! Begone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadowlord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
This guy's funny.
They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you, Shadow.
Shadow?
Consider it a sign that we're getting closer.
Oh. That's...
Ah, he's blushing in yellow.
I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
Give me all the training you got. Let's level up. Like shadow boxing?
Yes. Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
I think I got a type. This is what I think we were discovering. I can't with Johnny Splash. I don't know, it didn't feel like it was, for me. The light, not what I was expecting, but I would love to be friends with them. But I feel like they don't like me, and that's fair. The record player also didn't want to like me either. I felt like with her 20s style, it made me seem like I was talking to somebody older. So maybe friends. The diary wanted nothing to do with me. I like the bed. I like the bed. But I'm starting to realize I think I got a type because the darkness is what it's doing something to my brain. Naughty activities. No, nightly activities. Okay, regale me with every detail, Penumbra. Sleep, overthink, doom scroll, private stuff. Private stuff.
Elaborate.
I'd rather not.
What's the matter? Stuff is hardly a sufficient description. Answer me properly, Penumbra.
I'm,
Excuse me?
I said I'm,
I feel as though this conversation is actually reversing my power.
Touching myself in places? Okay!
No, I know. I just wanted to get you to admit it.
Ah! Dark, brooding, and full of Angela.
The sounds that escape you echo far, I wouldn't be surprised if every object in this house has heard them.
This is embarrassing!
You are just exhibiting good health. Nothing to be ashamed of.
We're talking about fucking touching ourselves!
And if I may be upfront, each breath you let out during is admittedly adorable.
Don't say that. Go on.
I will when I'm ready. I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
What a tease! Yes, I am beholding you, Shadow Lord.
Oh. He exhales, his hands tightening into fist before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage. Excellent. My form is strong yet still incomplete.
Sorry, I keep clicking it a little too soon, and I'm thinking I'm right on time, but I'm not. What happens when your form is complete? I'm so happy for you, my dreary friend. No, we're not friends.
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Hmm? Oh, we'll have to resume the ritual another night. I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time.
This guy is a tease, what the fuck?
And I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
Okay, so I think 4 is the limit. So we now have to go to sleep. I don't know what it is, but I like the darkness. He's great. I am in love with him. I don't think we can conjure up the bed. Yeah, we can't conjure up the bed. We've already used too much power. Okay. Who made that sound? Wait, what? Did you hear that? Oh my gosh, I wonder if they're starting to become more sentient as we keep going. Gotta order farm now? Yeah. Oh, we need to find the book. I think my stats, I'm really low on the smarts. I'm naturally just low on smarts. But I think in order for us to get smarts, we might have to go to the book. You are the... I think we have to go to the book to get some... to gain some brain cells. And then they said it's anywhere, so any book. But because this is where I saw the books, this is where we're going. Oh. School stories by Dragon. Let's do the love one. I don't think any of it's really different. Like, I think they're all the same. I just wanted a specific one.
The scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla and mystery, fills your nose. And while it's not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few moments to track down the source of the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book.
He's cute. He's cute.
When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! For God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
And that would be bad? I am not a gentleman. How dare you? Okay, but what if I was a zombie? And that would be bad?
Yes.
Oh!
Probably.
Wow. Degrade me, why don't you?
I suppose that would depend, wouldn't it? My name is Lyric.
Lyric. He's beautiful. What the fuck? Never mind. I think I just lost points with the...
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Lionel. No.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
I'm totally curious. What are you reading right now? I didn't ask, but sure, good to know. I was actually just looking for a new book myself. Any recommendations? I'm pretty curious. What are you reading right now?
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer. This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge from a dirty band of moldy criminals.
It says 20,000, I think it says leaks under the sink. Hat on a hot tin roof. Angels in America. No, Angles in America. I think, yeah. Yeah, Angles. Archive of the home of our home. A gay dumbbell frigged my car's butt. What? A gay dumbbell for my car's butt. And now they're both pregnant? Oh gosh, Chuck Pringle. A dumbbell and a car had a baby. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement. Why are you getting pounded in the ass? While my gym equipment watches? What the hell?
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. This one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment watches. This Chuck Pringle fellow, he really has a line on the object erotica market.
Oh, we can see that. Quite a varied collection you've got. Do you have a favorite?
Ah, that's like asking if a potter has a favorite ball of clay. I couldn't possibly choose among my balls. They all contribute to this chaotic and adorable additive sculpture. That is me.
He definitely couldn't choose amongst his balls. I prefer the right one instead of the left. Do you have a favorite genre to write? Oops, sorry. Chaotic and adorable. You sound like a juvenile tornado. Do you have a favorite genre to write?
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming. I am a reader, but not a writer. Sorry, I've never even written a paragraph, not a single line of text, not a word, not a punctuation mark.
Oh. Really? But your literature, that seems like a big hole. Oh no. We've got to we've got to do something about that. Ha! Oh man. That's funny. I'll do the middle one.
We do? Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me? We could co-author the first book of lyric?
Yes, indeed.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting. I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in.
He's doing the whole, like, we're gonna have a montage.
Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block! All right, I'll get to gathering. I'll need some time, but when you return, ready shall I be.
Okay, I also think one of our goals is that we gotta go back to Johnny Splash. I don't care for Johnny Splash as any more than just a friend, but you know, we don't hate him. Rumors. Steam Queen. I guess is that the Winifred is a potential date or miscreant and is found in the office closet. Tucked away from the others in her large window, Queen's eyes with loneliness. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. Okay. So, the closet of the office, let's see. Oh. Is this it? Is this the queen?
Normally you try to avoid dealing with
Oh,
your water
she's
heater.
pretty.
You're no plumber after all.
I like her. I love the nails.
But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves.
She's got,
Round
like-
skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine.
She's got red and blue everywhere. So she's got the red ring and the blue nails, and then she's got blue earrings with the blue bottom lip and the red top lip. She's got red in the crease, and then she's got blue and gold eyeshadow. Oh, it's so cool.
She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with her hands, exhaling loudly.
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often. See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
Sorry for the dog barking. Oh my gosh. You look like your quality. I hadn't even thought about your pilot light going out. You look like your quality.
Your eyes don't lie to you. I'll tell you that much. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
This is the one that you're looking for, the queen.
How you doing,
Oh, I love the
sweetheart?
shoes. That's a cool design. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What is it that you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
Whoops. I mean, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Sounds like hard work. I'll come by later then.
I'll hold you to that, okay? See you around.
My dogs are being crazy. Workspace. David Moist.
TV Nights! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Okay. That was a lot. Alright. I wonder if our specs have changed. Poise, sass. It's hard to understand what's like how to do things. Okay. So let's go to Maggie. Oops, wrong thing.
Hello again, suspect. I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Are you really a detective?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
What are a couple of your best-known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Okay, I'm back. So sorry. Okay. I'm going live. Okay. What was that? Was you? I was missing a sock. Okay, hold on. There we go. Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock. That was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out. The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
I'm glad someone got to the bottom of it. Who are you talking about exactly? I'm glad someone got to the bottom of it.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
Nice. That sounds useful.
Very much. Tracking it down to its source was mighty helpful. Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
My hair, you say?
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were in fact the culprit.
No getting around you, I see.
I pride myself on that.
What mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get
Ain't no way she's blaming you for dust bunnies. I know, right? It's fine. It's fine.
It was delivered to
be honest, I have a lot of hair. To be honest, I have like a lot of hair, so I do attract you know, hairballs. Not dust bunnies, but hairballs. Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Sounds good so far.
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Good luck with your case. I'm sure you'll crack it. If you'd be open to it, I'd love to help.
You would?
Yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
Why not start by giving me whatever clues you have? What are you waiting for? Clue me in.
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
Let's start with the paper. What makes it interesting? What initial was written on it? Let's have a chat with Dorian. I think I know the okay, let's do this.
A stylized letter M.
M, okay. A first initial? A signature? Someone started writing and stopped? First initial?
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Start with the paper. What makes it interesting?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin.
Semi-transparent and very thin.
It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Yeah. Let's try cutting it with scissors. Let's try burning a small piece. Let's taste it. Let's dip a corner of it in water. So let's see. Super thin. Should we try burning a small piece? Let's dip a corner in water. Let's try cutting it with scissors. If it's thin, it should work with scissors, no? taste it. Let's taste it.
Taste it?
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
Okay, so edible and starchy. Let's try burning a small piece. Let's dip the corner in water. Let's see what other clues we've got.
What should we look at next?
Paper starchy. Let's have a chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no?
So it's somebody in the kitchen. Indeed, thanks for your help, Dorian. Could it have been something else?
Truffle happens to be one of my favourite flavours. The association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories. Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from. I'm not one for love, but I am one for truffles. And friendship.
What should we look at next?
I think I know who sent the letter.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
Okay, so we have Mitchell Lynn and Mateo Manta.
Who do you think it was?
Maybe Mateo Manta, because Mateo Manta's the only one with M's in the initials, and they only put the one M. I don't know Penelope, but I'm sure it was her. I don't know Mitchell, but it's gotta be him. Freddie, don't know him. That sounds like a love letter written. Don't know who Mateo is, but I'm ready to put pin blame on it.
This seems like an interesting idea, but the clues don't quite add up. I just don't see what the truffles have to do with blankets. Sorry, but I don't think that's right. Perhaps you can help me on another case later on down the line. Thanks again for trying to help. It really was very sweet.
So then it might have been Mitchell. That was fun. Let's hang out again.
Divine.
Then it has to be Mitchell. Okay, so we already did what? 2 people? We did the book, we did the Maggie, we did Lyric, Maggie, now we have we had to go back to the shower. Johnny Bravo. Oh, and we did the steamer, I think.
Johnny is in his own world when you come upon him. His
1,
handsome
2,
face
3,
creased
that's
with a
4
frown.
people already.
He's talking to himself rather than his usual singing.
Seriously, the grout needs replacing too. Heck, I ain't got time for that.
Hey, Johnny.
Gorgeous. You came back. What a surprise. I reckon I didn't think you would.
I promised.
Well, that you did. I can see your word is your bond. A much stronger bond than the grout in my tiles, evidently. Anyway, I'm just so glad to see that smiling face again. Makes me happy as a clam in butter sauce.
Well, I'm here. Wasn't there something you wanted to tell me? You better be you be the clam, I'll be the butter sauce.
Hey, simmer down now. You're getting me steamy about a minute. That's right. I did make you that promise. Okay, but first, a question for you. You're not a big-time record producer, are you?
No.
I'll see. See. I'm just sorry you're not a big-time record producer, too. And I'd be sweet on you, no question.
What's with the producer fixation? That's the only reason you'd be sweet on me? Wait, I'm sorry. You let your dog gnaw on your bones?
Oh, heck no. It'd just be the maraschino cherry on top of the hot fudge sundae. See, I was just asking whether you were a producer, because I was thinking about our conversation the other day, about dreams and all. And I've decided I ain't gonna be a shower much longer.
What's wrong with being a shower? Yeah, showers suck. Team bath all the way. Oh gosh. What else would you do?
That's a great question, which I'll answer after I recite this little speech I prepared. Don't get me wrong or nothing. Being a shower is an honest way to earn a living. My pappy was a shower. My grandpappy was a shower. Heck, my old hound dog Duke, well, I reckon he's a shower too. Got me some mighty fond memories of being a shower. Most of them involving sundry drain cleaning products and the way they make me feel inside. But it just ain't my true calling, you understand? Do you know what my real passion is, gorgeous?
Something involving record producers? Some weird thing with your dog? Something involving record
Very
producers?
close. Ravishing and perceptive. I like that. My dream, the raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble, is to be... Wow.
Oh, singer, sorry.
I never told anyone that before. Does it surprise you?
I'm incapable of being surprised due to genetic abnormality? Wow. No way, that's so cool. Not really, that's pretty common. No way, that's so cool.
Well, it's the truth. See, ever since I was a little baby spigot back in Nashville, rocking on my mama's knee, all I ever wanted on this great green earth was to be a superstar. Like my heroes, Elvis Parsley, Lady Wawa, and Chris Barron.
Lady Wawa.
And ever since then, I've practiced whenever I can. Watched every video tutorial there is. But there's just one problem.
Tell me, I want to help.
It's mighty embarrassing. But my problem is, I'm just too god dang insecure. I want to share my love of music with the whole wide world. I want to be recognized for my talents. But every time I think about putting myself out there, I just fall to pieces.
What happens exactly?
Well, I suppose something a little like this. My palms get sweaty, my hands won't stop shaking. How can I be ready when my heart beats racing? Ooh, wow. That's actually pretty dang good. You don't have any waterproof paper on you by any chance, do you, Gordon?
No. You can't help this talent to... You can't keep this talent to yourself.
You know what? That's a great point. My pappy, grandpappy, and old hound dog Duke sacrificed too much for me to throw away my dreams just because I'm a little afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of failing? Heck, folks gotta deal with much scarier things than that all the time. Like
You're
spiders. Right. And PFAs in the water supply.
And the water bill. Absolutely, I love this confidence.
Gorgeous, meeting you has truly been the kick in the pants I needed for a long old time. Insecurities, go kick rocks. It's time for Johnny Splash to make his big, splash.
Amazing. Do you have a plan? Seriously, I inspired you? It's probably too late to discourage this, isn't it? Do you have a plan?
Oh, absolutely. It's time to finally get out of this humdrum shower life and go full steam ahead. First, I'm gonna just send a message to my boss and tell him I quit. And that his hairstyle can suck eggs.
His hairstyle can suck
Daryl.
eggs.
Time for an adult haircut.
Who's your boss? Like he's the pipes or something?
Daryl? He's my boss.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
And sit. Woo! I'm so dang nervous. Heck, my hands are all shaking. But it feels swell, you know? Though, that may just be the adrenaline talking. Either way, now it's done. It's time for step 2.
Step 2.
Record my audition for American Maestro.
Oh, sounds awesome. Tell me everything.
It's America's #1 reality TV show. I'm surprised you ain't never heard of it. It's been streaming on VTuberEN Plus for like 100 seasons at this point.
Sounds fascinating. Tell me more. TV conflict with my... Oh, there you go.
It's a singing competition series where the best future pop stars of America duke it out, vocally speaking, for the chance to be crowned America's Maestro. You're exposed to an audience of millions, and the winner receives a big old recording contract with VTuberEN Records. It's always been my dream to compete, and hopefully, to win. Can I count on your help?
Without question, let's chase your dreams.
Amazing! I'm just so gosh dang excited. All right, I'm gonna go get rehearsing and get started on my application. Can you meet me back here tomorrow to record my audition? After all, you're my inspiration.
Sounds like a plan. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, gorgeous. Where hello.
We got the shower, and we got the book that we have to come back to tomorrow. I missed the shadow. I think we already maxed our limit, but let me double check. I think the limit's 4.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything.
I was just thinking about you.
Were you, baby girl? Yeah, they were. I think that's just for talking out loud about someone. No, but my heart is racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too. Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't been so easy.
I will flirt with my bed all day. Oh gosh.
I wonder if you have any bedtime routines or rituals that help you out. You always look so comfortable and happy in your sleep.
Appearances can be deceiving. That's all thanks to you.
You'll make me blush, you know. You must do a little something to get yourself ready for bed,
I have the skincare routine. I like to read in bed. I just lie down and let darkness claim me. I have a skincare routine.
Oh, of course. That makes sense. It's no wonder you look so good. Taking care of yourself really does pay off. As for me, you know, these days I mostly just lie awake playing out some silly fantasy in my mind. I'll spare you the details, but I always hope it might lead me to some sweet dreams. Or at least a peaceful rest, if nothing else. But nothing seems to work for me.
What kind of fantasies are you talking about? Unfortunately, trying to direct your dreams rarely works. Maybe you need to de-stress during the day?
I know, you're probably right. But for goodness sake, I'm abed. I should be able to relax on my own at night.
Betty sighs, as if she hasn't quite found what she was looking for.
Well, hey, thanks for talking that out with me. I'm gonna try to shake up my routine tonight. I'll take any positive thoughts you've got.
Sorry, I got a lot on my mind. Sending positive sleep thoughts your way.
Thank you, hon. See you tonight.
I think I screwed up with the bed. I guess I should have asked her. Her thoughts. I screwed it up! Continue to awaken dateable objects. Okay. We have the shower and we have. I want to see really quick. Oh, the sensitivity. Oh, okay. So whenever I hit the door, I thought it was me making that sound. It's VTuberEN. Okay, and I'm realizing that just right now because when I hit the bed, what was it, like I think 2 days ago? In the game, 2 days ago. The bed made a sound. Betty made a sound. So now I'm starting to realize. So here's the tub. So we don't have a shower in here. Okay. Cool, okay. What's this? Okay, I'm looking at everything. So, is... Hold on. There we go. So this is still light. Okay, got it. I want to know the bag. I want to know the bag. We haven't really done anything upstairs besides the bed, but actually no, we've done the bed and we've done the diary. Let's look at somewhere over here. Cat clock. Curtains. The ball. I wonder if the ball is going to be the same as any workout items, like as in they're all equally the same. I don't know what to do. It's all so overwhelming. There's a teddy bear. I'm looking around. What's in here? That is still locked. Let's try this one.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Oh, he's wowzers. Oh, mama. Hello, darling. How are you doing?
Brand new patron.
Speak to me again. New. I'm in here all the time, or at least every time it rains in the Baker's Chair. I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe, since this is the first time I've seen you here.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Daddy.
Trust me.
Oh shit.
I would never forget such a striking face.
Please don't. I mean, do you seriously not know who I am? Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around. Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire. I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
His name is Volt. It tweaked.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Oh gosh. Take Volt's hand.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
I felt something.
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house. Clubs aren't really my scene. Yeah, it really is. I kind of feel underdressed.
Oh, trust me, you look stunning.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh wow. That even happens here?
What? Oh, well, that was nothing. Just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
I met a new dateable? Eddie.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's she doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
Pretty sure I didn't say that. As long as you're going to be there, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that. Right. I'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out.
Okay, bye, Eddie. It's just me and the breaker.
Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
What is this show exactly? I'm a VIP? Are you sure you don't need to check on Eddie? Lead the way. What exactly? What is this live show exactly?
Our nightly talent showcase featuring the hottest up-and-coming acts from across the house. It's a real crowd pleaser. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
I really feel like he should check on Eddie. Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Johnny!
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Whoa.
Trash.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash. I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on the shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the towels between the lines. I be close.
I barely understood a word he just said.
Oh, that was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
The vacuum!
Clean up that mess.
Oh, he's handsome.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Speak with Eddie.
Show's over. Club's closed.
I just wanted to check on you. Oh, I was hoping to talk to Volt. Is he here? Well, if the club's closed, why don't you and I hang out? You could at least keep me company until Volt comes back. I just wanted to check on you.
What? Why?
You seemed upset earlier. I don't know, I just thought maybe you'd wanna... You seemed upset earlier.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Are you always this much of an asshole? Yeah, kinda.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Man. Should have called him an asshole. Maybe he'd want to talk. Okay, let's keep going. We have Johnny and the book. Okay, let's go to Johnny. I know.
Johnny is smiling even before he sees you. When your eyes meet, his smile only grows broader. You've never seen him this excited.
Well, hey there, gorgeous. I'm so glad you're back. I've got some incredible news.
You don't need my help anymore? You've given up. Yeah, you don't need my help anymore?
Actually, I'm probably gonna need even more help. Here's why. So, after you left the other day, I went ahead and submitted an audition tape to the American Maestro casting directors. I know we were supposed to do that together and whatnot, but I was just too darn excited to wait. And you ain't never gonna guess what happened.
They liked it?
Even better. They absolutely loved it. In fact, they loved it so dang much that they want me to be on the show. Ain't that as fine as cream gravy?
I knew they'd love you.
I know. Your support is my secret weapon. They said I would be.
I do love showers.
Absolutely perfect for the show. And Fontana, she's one of the executive producers or something like that, said I'm exactly what they've been looking for. Can you believe that? Exactly what they've been looking for. I feel like a catfish in a fresh mud hole.
That's incredible, Johnny.
Ain't it though? And you know what's crazy? Before you came along, I'd almost given up all hope. I'd resigned myself to a life of watching rust corrode my nozzle and hair clog my dream. Real depressing, dismal stuff. All these years of hoping and praying, my dream is finally gonna come true. Johnny Splash! I'm gonna be on American Maestro. But first, I need your help.
Anything to help you achieve your dream.
Perfect! Now, his first performance is obviously a big old deal. It's the cattle call episode. So I still need to impress the judges enough to ensure I don't get eliminated right off the bat. So, I want to make sure everything about my performance is as clean as a hound's tooth. I was thinking maybe I could sing a few bars for you. You could give me some pointers on how to improve.
Let's do it.
Amazing! You're the best! So, I was thinking of leading with this tune. It was an old favorite of my mama's and an old favorite of mine. I hope you'll like it too. It goes a little something like this. Soap sauce are swirling as I scrub away the dirt. Steam rising high as I like to flirt. Huh, huh. Droplets dancing on my skin so smooth. In the shower alone, I can't help but groove. Hoo, hoo. I'm a shower in my feeling good so grand. Singing in the shower with my soap hand. Oh, baby, you're gonna let me shine. I'm a shower man, you're gonna make me mine. Well, what do you think?
Oh wow, that was a good one. So, what are you really gonna sing? Oh, oof. That had all the necessary components of human music, Johnny.
Wait, you didn't like it?
No. It was very unique. The constant flat notes were a bold choice. We'll get you some auto-tune. Sounds like a drowning cat, bro. Oi. Oh, these are bad. Can't believe
You know what I think? I think you're just jealous.
No, not at all. I promise.
I can't believe I didn't see it before. But you made it crystal clear. Now that the world also acknowledges my talents, you're just afraid you're not gonna be special to me anymore. And I can understand being insecure. But I can't forgive you trying to clip my wings just when I'm starting to fly. I thought you were different. But now, Duke lacks the cognitive ability to appreciate my talent. And apparently so do you.
I just think you need a little more practice, though. But, bruh, it's not my fault. I'm sorry Duke said your notes were flat. Has Duke said anything else?
Duke says a lot of things. They're just usually not this hurtful.
Have you told Duke about this?
I don't have time to keep rehashing this with you. I'm on in less than an hour. They're letting me perform via video conference. Because I'm a shower and I couldn't come into the studio. Also, I couldn't find a suitable pet hotel for Duke's very specific dietary restrictions. There were a lot of issues.
Please don't be like this.
Look, I better go. I'm sorry things had to end this way. I really did like you. And you changed me in ways I never thought possible. And I'll forever be grateful for the contributions you've made to my personal growth. But
I don't want things to end this way either.
all right. You're right. I am being way too dramatic. Like a possum playing dead. I didn't mean all that, and I'm sorry for overreacting. This just means so much to me. And the pressure to succeed is so dang overwhelming. Maybe we both just need some time apart to calm down and think things through.
I think that's a good idea.
How about this? I gotta go get ready now, but in a few days my episode is gonna air. Why don't you come back over then? We can share some bourbon, and we'll watch the episode together. Just you and me, and maybe Duke. I promise you won't want to miss it.
I'd really like that.
Oh, that's sweet, sweet music to my ears. Can't wait to see you again, gorgeous.
Okay, is my stats even changing? I'm noticing that I can't do certain things because of stats. I need to figure that one out.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yeah, it's been okay.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
You can count on me.
I knew you were trustworthy. Your private HR record said as much. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Okay, if my specs aren't moving, then I need to figure out how to get them to move. Yeah, see, they're not moving. Key. So it says what we can do, but like I've listened to people as much as I can, and so I'm still not improving on my empathy, so I'm a little confused. I'm not doing the data decks. The data decks keeps messing with my stuff. Okay. On to the book. Where is book?
Oh, good! You're here. I'm excited. I'm expressive. Everyone's ready to go to the zoo.
A zoo?
Don't worry about it. I've been thinking, and here I believe is the best way to organize our efforts. Creativity is for naught without some solid logistics. I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named Gwen that I've been working on for a while, and he's going to be our hero. What I need from you, though, is help with creating an outline. If you will, help me to create a framework. And then, once we have that, I will take it and go into my secret writer's cubby and create the entirety of the book, which I can absolutely do in a night. And believe you me, it will be perfection. But the outline, that's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable?
For sure, let's rock and roll.
Yes, yes, let us boogie. So, here's what I'm thinking about Wen. Detective Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of Sprawlsville, and he is a magnet for crimes. Which works out just fine, because he's also a genius at solving them. Now, just to be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled detective. The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable. I suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from infinite possibilities. Well, shall we get started?
Oh, hell yeah. This is going to be great.
Excellent! I'll give you the first line, of which I'm very proud, and we'll run with it from there. Detective Xander Wen went out the door, looking for crimes.
He didn't expect the first crime he ran into to be the form of a blonde bombshell named Daphne Fattel. With the help of his new and hilariously mismatched partner, a foul-mouthed talking robot named Fuzz. The wizard in his Charlotte's Ranch named Honky appeared. Let's do this one.
Daphne asked Detective Wen to help find her husband Cliff Fattel, who had gone missing.
When asked Daphne when she last saw her husband, she replies at the Squid Canary down in the Misty Wharf. Oh gosh. Xander takes the job, but here.
Wen investigates the Squid Cannery, where he talks to the foreman, a foreboding and mysterious communist named Gregor Privyet.
Gregor says Cliff has been missing ever since he told Jerzy Pazzoli he wouldn't pay protection money anymore. Gregory needs to take ashes in his hood.
Wen goes to Jerzy Pazzoli's cannoli factory on the wrong side of the tracks. His goons open fire.
Detective Wen survives the onslaught and sneaks into Pazzoli's office looking for clues. They shoot up all the cannolis and Detective Wen ducks behind Pazzoli's cannoli factory in the wrong tracks. His goons open fire. Detective Wen ducks behind only to find crate labeled gold bars. Detective Wen will have to get Jerzy Pazzoli the only way to go to the first one.
There's a framed picture labeled Cliff Fattel and Jerzy Pazzoli, shaking hands.
Detective Wen is horrified. The man labeled Cliff Fattel is him. He was Cliff Fattel the whole time.
What a twist! What a commentary on the American cannery industry. Pure noir. I call it The Ink Was Black as Night.
Lyric looks at the story outline you've written and pronounces his true feelings.
Looking at this, I think this will be one for the ages. I'll write it up right away. Unless you think we could come up with something better?
Yes, let's try again, actually. No, let's go ahead with this one.
See you soon, partner.
See ya. Give me a moment, guys. Okay. I think the vacuum's in here, right? That's the vacuum. Okay. I want to do him, but I also want to, I think we're getting close to the last guy. Because we did the vault, or we did the breaker. We did Johnny. We did the book guy, Lyric. I think we did Maggie. Did we do Maggie? I don't remember. Okay, let's do Night.
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally. Come, let the next trial commence.
What are you talking about?
Words will be exchanged less than usual. We'll be exchanging letters instead.
Letters?
Back before the Great Cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
I'm prepared, Lord Darkness.
Let the game of shadows begin! I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you. It contains a macabre illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
Blank, 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 blank.
His hangman.
Yes!
Wait, is this Hangman?
This is the Hanged Man.
The Hanged.
Choose your letter.
Let's go with A.
There is an A. Now, choose your letter.
S.
There is an S.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Now, choose your letter.
O.
There is an O. Now, choose your letter.
W.
There is a W. Now, choose
Is
your
it all
letter.
of the letters?
There is a D. Now, choose your letter.
Is it Shadow?
The answer is Shadow.
That's so sick. Figure.
Your turn.
Shadow Lord's skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
Date Viators, darkness. Says you're cute. Let's go with you're cute and see if that changes
2
him.
words. The second, 4 letters. The first, an apostrophe. This is most certainly a declaration of praise and endearment. How sweet of you, Penumbra. It's most certainly you're cool.
You're wrong.
What? That's impossible. What is the answer then?
You're cute.
Shadow Lord falls silent as he tries and fails to process this compliment.
Oh. Well, I see you've chosen the path of flattery. As are you, Penumbra. Very cute.
Yeah.
That was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise. Oh, it was legendary.
Who's Lunar Knight? I have to go suddenly. I fear you're gonna talk a lot.
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean. Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other Void Dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
What happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
Tell me more, Shadow.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Love.
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy. Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my time.
You drifted apart?
There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one.
It's so hard to have commentary because like they talk so much. If I open my big gob, I feel like I'm gonna miss out or you're gonna miss out on something.
And then, I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye. but I respected all of my friends' decisions. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy. I was happy.
Shadow, I'm sorry.
Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Did I gain anything for listening? I don't know how this works. No, I still didn't gain anything. Oh. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Got it, got it. Okay. Let's go to sleep. It's not time for sleep yet? What do you mean?
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in.
He's like
There is
a
an easiness
little
to their dynamic.
tsundere.
An intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
Oh, I was going to pick this guy or this girl later. This person, sorry. They have the bag. I was gonna pick the bag. It's the bag that's in there.
I just need some time, alright?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her?
I just realized it's anal beads.
You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time.
Just think about what I told you.
What was all that about?
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
It sounded like you were lonely.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you
The
had...
Joker, oh god.
It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know? I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey?
Oh no, her laugh, it was so beautiful, but it kind of reminded me of Abby. Abby has like a specific laugh. It's so cute. I wish I had that laugh. It's so beautiful.
Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
I was hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better? Well, why?
Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night? You're hot, why not? Are you hiding something? Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night?
I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy. Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what keeps you up at night. Tell me what you do before you met. Tell me what keeps you up at night.
Oh gosh. Why did it have to be that question? It's all so silly, you know.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know. And I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Well, why don't you date then? Why not just confess to whoever it is you're so into? That's it? Just get over it? Oh, well, why don't you date then?
I could if I wanted to, but there's only one person I'd like to date. And I'm just too afraid to ruin a good thing.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes. Something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club, if you'll excuse me.
Dang. Maybe she's into lyric. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Hold on. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. I really want to come back to this tomorrow. It seems really good. I like it. It's so good. But yes, so again, this is part 1 of dating everything. I really hope you guys enjoyed it so far. I'm gonna try and see if we can do this tomorrow. On Monday, I'll probably be out. I haven't made my schedule yet. I'll make it to tonight, and then I'll post my schedule for next week up. Monday will probably be my day off instead of Wednesday. I have 2 appointments to go to on Monday. So we'll be doing that. One is for my eyes. I wear glasses, so I have to do some glass updating, you know, my yearly update on my eyes. I'll probably get some contacts. It's been so long since I've had contacts. All the characters are silly in their own way. They are so silly. I enjoy it. I enjoy that they didn't have all the characters having similar personalities. Like as in having them all start off with like, you know, who are you? What are you about? And, you know, etc. Like each and every one of them come kind of in their own way. Some of them very flirty, and some of them are very shy. Some of them are very bold. Some of them already give you the impression that they don't want any kind of relationship that is considered love. Give me a moment, guys. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. It's been a long week, I'll tell you. Okay, so anyway, yeah, I do really like this game so far. It's very interesting how each object has their own personality. I love seeing the art design for each and every one of these, and how the artist or artists, I don't know if there was one or if there was more, but it's really cool to see how the art for each character, how some of them take either an abstract version of the object, or they are very literal with the objects. Sorry, I had an itch. Like some of them are actually human, but some of them aren't human. So they kind of give a variety for the whole fun of knowing that people have different tastes in what they're into. So I think that's really fun to get to experience. Again, each one looking very different and acting very different. It's really interesting, and I really do enjoy the fact that they're all very, you know, have their own uniqueness. So yeah, I'm into this game. I'm so glad. It's been such a long wait for me to finally be able to play this game, and so I'm just super excited. So far, we haven't hit a week yet. We started on a Tuesday. As you can tell up top there above me, it says Sunday. We started on a Tuesday, so we haven't done a full-fledged week yet. There is still so many objects to still go through, which is really crazy because you can only do like 4 objects a day. If you noticed, just talking to one object makes the time go by pretty quickly, which how do you say, which insinuates that the objects, you're actually talking to them for a pretty lengthy time throughout a day, but still very fun. I'm enjoying every moment, and I hope you guys are too. I'll try and see if maybe I can play this instead tomorrow, because I really want to keep going. But yeah, so really enthusiastic about this whole thing, super excited. Love the characters, love the art, love the game idea. I think it's really fun. And yeah, again, I'm so sorry for being super quiet. I feel like majority of the time I'm very talkative and I'm very chatty. And I make some sly comments. But with this game, I feel like it's very hard to try and have a conversation or talk or even make jokes because of the fact that they talk a lot. A lot of this is them talking, like the characters. So it kind of like, I feel like if I talk, I'm missing out on some very key things that are going on or that are being said to me. But I'm assuming the end goal is to eventually have either a love, a friendship, and or a hate, like an enemy. Because if you remember at the beginning or the start of the game, while we were in our office, there was a pin board that said make an enemy, find love, and find a friend. So I think the end goal is to have at least a very strong relationship in each category. I think that's the end goal. But yeah, I really hope you guys have enjoyed part 1 of me playing Date Everything. Sorry, I'm Love now. Oh no, it's good. I prefer the commentary. I'll try and do more commentary. Like I said, it's very difficult because I just feel like I'm interrupting the monologue that's happening or the talking. But can I say though, I feel like it's really great. It's kind of almost the opposite of what Monster Prom is, because Monster Prom is very much you doing all of the talking as the player, and that gives you the opportunity to have more commentary as a streamer, and you're doing more of the dialogue, but it gives you the opportunity to make more content. Whereas in this game, it's the opposite. It's taking away from you having to talk so much, but it reduces a lot of the commentary that you could be doing, and the ha-has. So I like both games in that regard, because I like being able to have my own commentary and doing my own like stuff, but I also like the idea of not constantly having to do the dialogue and talking for each character. It does get tiring for me after I'm done streaming, having to do all of the talking. But that's just personal preference. Again, I have nothing against either game. I love them both for what they are, and they're both very different yet similar in their own ways. But I do enjoy it very much. But yeah, please stay tuned for part 2. For as far as YouTube goes, if you're coming from my YouTube channel or if you're watching this from YouTube, I have no idea if I will play each part or each game. Sorry, I don't know if I will play each video and post it up within the, I guess, like back to back, or if I will post them in different times. I will also be doing other stuff at the same time, so we'll see what happens. I'm very much a person that I'll play a game for a little bit, go and do other things and record other stuff, upload other stuff, and then part 2 would come out like 5 freaking centuries later. So we'll see what happens. But stay tuned. Again, if you like this stuff and you want to see more things like this, please comment down below, like, share, subscribe to my YouTube channel. Go over to my Twitch if you'd like to be a part of the live and have more chatty moments with me and sorts. I try to keep up with my YouTube and looking at the comments. I've noticed that there has been like 1 or 2 comments and I tend to miss it. I have started posting shorts on Mondays now at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, so trying to see if I can keep up with that. So again, if you are not following me on YouTube, please give that a look as well. I do post on Twitter and I'm very active on Twitter. That's the way you can find me the most. If you have anything you'd like to talk about, you can find me there. But yeah, I love you guys. I'll see you on the next one. And don't forget to comment who's your favorite character so far from what we've seen. Don't tell me any spoilers. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you. I'll never leave you.